Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
I don't remember what we were doing. We were doing something involving leveling. We were doing something. I think we're still probably going to be leveling, but whatever we're doing, there's going to be silliness involved. So I figure it's a safe title, easy title. Always true, right? That's how we roll with our titling. Is just go with whatever the safest option is. Okay, we were at Tall Heights, and I think we had established, so when we were here, we had meandered around quite a bit. We found one of the trainers, we found the chemist. Did we find anything else over there? And was there anything else that we needed to do while we were here? Let me see if there's anything like due north that needs to be done, but I don't think so. We need to get Apple leveled up so that we can swap back to learning stuff. Okay, well that's helpful. That's very descriptive of my actual intentions. Okay, so that's interesting. Have I even been over there? I don't know that I've been over there. This is a tree that we're gonna die on. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna die. Let's just go down here because I usually stick to the uppies as much as possible, so it would make sense to think that I haven't actually been down here. So let's go here. Ooh, interesting. Nope. Do I actually want to fight you? Yeah, I want to fight you. Oop, come back. Come back. Did it? It dodged me. It jumped over my head. That was unexpected. Okay, you are not immune to poison. I guess, I can check these things, can't I? How tough are you, friend? You have 64% less HP percent damage taken. Don't love that for me. 300 attack seems kind of high, honestly. You're going to go ahead and mug. So you'll be taking this hit. We got the blind, so if we actually got you way lower than I would have expected, honestly. Huh. If the tuxedo was on somebody else, like you, we might have won that. Okay, so we have a means by which we can potentially get that done. That was not that crazy. It didn't have that much HP. So, am I in the right place? I don't know if I'm in the right place or not. I think I am. Yes. The football's right here. So, we're gonna go up here. And if we fight that thing again, I think we can beat it. Here, I don't think so, because I think I should have already been over there. So let's go over here. Why did I jump down? I could have stayed up here. Okay. So we have a glowy tree. GG. New. Wow. Oh, they're coming out of the trees. I see. So that's probably more of this same critter, I would imagine. anything I can do to... no, because I don't actually have thing right now. Let's see, can I get up there? I might be able to get up there. We'll find out. I'm gonna jump down here first. We have a lot of friends here. Oh, hello. Bring me an ice block. Okay, Hector. So that would require bringing it to there. So we need to go down and then left. That does hit there. Can we go up from there? Yes, down, right, down. Right, I think, kills it. Left is debatable. So is there another route we can take? To the right is death. Uppies is no. So left is maybe. Left seems to go to the same location that down does. Down, left goes up to here, which goes to there. No, actually it's not. So let's go left first. We're just gonna try this, and I'm a dummy. I needed to go left, question mark? Where did I need to go from there? Is there another ice block, maybe? There is another ice block. Okay, that makes my life easier. Okay, let's... Because I didn't see a route that looked... Fuck. Well, let's go do that again. And we can just bring this one down, because we know it needs to come down. Well, we don't know that it needs to come down directly. That was pretty funny. Alright. Let's grab this spit skull. You have a counter poison kiss. So that is a physical attack. The two birds are physical attackers. You are going to cast Blaze on this one, which I think works. Yes. You are going to attack one of the birds. Try to get the blind off. This might be a cleave. We got the blind. Okay. So the blind doesn't do anything immediately. But we just keep tagging shadow cuts on the spit skull. It will go down eventually. I think we need one more of those. Let's see here. We can tag the blinded snowbird with this. And we get the blaze off on the last snowbird. Which I didn't need to do, actually. Do we attack you? No, because I didn't need to cast Blaze on it because I'm going to be hitting it anyway. But Pecker Slice is a miss. Marrow Slurp is not a miss. That drains MP. Head Smash comes out. Does fucking crazy bonkers damage. But this is dead on its next turn. So that attacks. It does hit. This is Pecker Slice. That kills. We can cast Life. Do we have to double cast Life? We're going to regardless. I don't know if we technically have to, but we are going to do it because we want to maximize the probability that we survive long enough. Okay, Marrow Slurp comes out. It's a miss. The attack comes out. It's not a miss, but it's also just an attack. It's not anything more serious than that. We get the Shadow Cut, and we can now Bard you, and then we are going to mug the other one, and we are going to attack the other one. The hope here is that we get the blind. That blocks the Marrow Slurp. Not too much, just me forgetting what I was doing yesterday. We're all good. We've died, like, once, shockingly enough. I know everyone will be incredibly surprised that I would ever fall over dead, but we cleared that pack. We got a level. And unfortunately, I don't know that we can realistically survive too much thing. Yeah, there is no such thing as death. That's so true. Okay, so we need to figure out the route that we're going to take. And it's going to involve two of these. Left goes to... Whoa, rude. Left goes to here. Which is not, I don't think, super useful. Down goes to here. That goes to here, which feels like it should be potentially valuable. Go away. Oh, go away. Okay, so one of these was actually orange, it's no longer orange. You know what, I'm gonna actually fight these. Ooh, okay. That sounds like fun. Because, you know, we are supposed to be, you know, leveling up and shit. So I should probably... Okay, we got the crit, but did not get the blind. Okay, that was not lethal because I handed the thing over to them. I guess I probably should have backstabbed, actually. Let's do a poison tip. I don't know what it's gonna do now. Let's try to get the blind. We did not get the blind. It's using Fierce Stance and then Crunch. Crunch misses, takes damage again, crunches again, that's lethal. And then if we had backstabbed, we would have gotten it dead before. What am I doing? Not killing it, so we're fine. You can't do what you want to do, which is cast life. You will cast life instead. Why do I have 0 MP still? Did I take Apple's mono regen off? Give me a second. Why don't you have it? Okay. You know, that is potentially going to be something that costs me my life here. Okay, we have a Ren Soul here. This is the thing that wiped me last time. Unfortunately, Pumpkin is low on HP. So there's the possibility that Pumpkin just dies here due to that. I don't actually have enough mana to pick people up, really. So I think we cast Shell on French Silk. The hope is that French Silk can just barely survive. They survived. And that allows us to get the poison tip off. And I don't think I can afford to try to pull myself out of a death spiral here. Do I... Ooh, you have something to steal. I'm gonna find out what the steal item is. It's probably nothing. It's an ether. So that's basically nothing. Hypnotize comes out on a single target. I forgot that you use Hypnotize. That's actually excellent for me. So we can now mug it if we want. That won't bring it to lethal range, and Ison might kill me at this HP level. So I think I might throw a heal out and then mug. Ooh, but I don't know that there's a guarantee. I'm gonna actually... I think this is an AoE. I'm hoping that it does less damage than it needs to do to kill. Oh, Ison is single target. Well, shit. Okay, if that was the AoE that I thought it was, that would have changed things. But yeah, that was unfortunate. I did not realize that I was doing that to myself. Where am I going? Okay, we're going this way. We're gonna just get back over there. Who's this? The nymphs. Are you dangerous? I don't even remember. I've clearly killed some of you before. I think you have like an AoE sleep or something. And then a bunch of ice damage would be my assumption. I'm gonna just do a mug. And I think this dies to the dots on its turn. Shining Wind is incredibly deadly. We're silenced, so we can't do anything with that. I think that we need to do this. And it's barely enough. I think that we needed that, yes. Okay, we poison tip. We attack. It's using a spell, so it's probably going to be bad for me. That's a yes. But I am alive, technically. It has used a physical attack on me already, so I don't automatically dodge attacks. However, it's also blind, so it's going to miss anyway. So we actually win this. We survive this fight. Whew. Okay, that's another 800. And we are going to die to this thing. As a matter of course. Pfft, 2,000 damage. And then we drop 20 silver. I'm actually going to start fighting everything along the way. I think it's time to hunker down and be doing a full clear to basically just get a couple of quick levels into me. Hibernate. That's interesting. I wonder what that does for you. Because it's not a sleep. It's got an ice thing. I assume it's going to regen or something. I guess I should have probably attacked the other one instead of this one, but that's fine. It seems like it is going to be attacking on its turn. Division cut. Rabies is a miss. I wonder what that hibernate ability is doing. We need to grab the blaze effect on you. This might bring this down low enough to die, and it does. That one is attacking a different target, which is great for me. We can backstab you. We got the crit, we got the double crit. And we're going to just use Barbed Cap because we can. And resource-wise, we're in pretty decent shape. And it dies. There we go. And that is 1,000 EXP. So yeah, we can probably get like 5 levels here pretty comfortably. The issue is going to be dealing with these things. Because things like this with their AoE magic effects have the ability to really fuck me up. We're gonna quick double cast. We don't need to worry too much about like mana efficiency. I shouldn't have cast Shell on you because you're gonna be dying anyway. But it's fine. I do think that I want to mug first. Speechless comes out, no more casting, and that's rough for me. Shining Wind comes out, that is lethal on several. And you can tag this. I think that's lethal on its turn. Oh shit. So we have to solo this now. And it has no pre-damage. But it's casting Speechless, which doesn't do anything. We can Barb Cap it. It's gonna cast Sleep, maybe? What do you do? Wish you were doing a physical. You're doing Shining Wind, so I die. I just barely die. I actually almost survived that because they have the wind resistance thing on. Alright, so we're not going to clear those. But there's a red down here. There was one of those bears. The bears we can definitely take out. So let's take this bear out. And we got the poison. Okay, just attack you, get this effect up, then we mug you, and then you are going to attack Pumpkin. We got the decent cod, and we got another decent cod. We get the Devour out, and then the Sever comes out and does the actual damage. And we could backstab you. Is there any reason to backstab this turn? I don't think so. I think we Shadow Cut this turn, we backstab next turn for lethal. And we can Barb Cap you. And we actually could cast Life. We're not going to. We're going to cast this. Try to get the blind off. But almost more importantly, get the other effects off. Okay, that's lethal. So we survived that fight. Kind of. Whew. Everything's set here. Nailed it. Moving on. Okay, this is another one of you. Okay. Now the issue is that it doubles up on its initial attack. Where it does a Devour and then immediately follows it up with Sever. So it's like guaranteed to kill me as long as it doesn't get blinded by the initial attack. So there's like a 1 in 5 chance that I get that initial blind, and if I get that initial blind, then we're fine. We're gonna try to get the blind here. We got the blind. So that protects us from both of these attacks. So nothing happens that turn. We Shadow Cut. We're not doing backstab because we would like this to survive long enough to get it. Basically, want it to die on its turn, not on mine, because I can cast Life, and then we get full experience. Okay, so we got 1,000 EXP. It takes 5 fights to level up, which is reasonable. We have that there, which I think that's probably more of the sprite things that we don't want to fight. So, I'm gonna jump up here. And then from here, we'll drop down on the other side of this gap. That allows us to get to whatever's over here. I don't remember what enemies are all here. This, I think, is one of those thingamabobber folks. Let's go ahead and throw out 2 more heals to top ourselves off, and then we can fight this. So, oh, this is the Great White. So that's easy. I think. I don't actually remember what it did, but I feel like it didn't require anything too special to be able to burn through this one. We didn't get the burn, so this doesn't have anything. We are going to blaze to get the burn. Cold Embrace comes out, and right, that's why it was easy. It's because it was hitting the target that I didn't get it to target this time. So we can Shadow Cut. We already have the burn on it, so we can cast Life, and then we're just going to use Mug. So from here, you take a miss, and then it goes again, and the next thing it's doing is activating a stance, and I missed with the poison, which is unfortunate. And then we poison tip, and that's lethal. Conveniently, it gave us that extra time to work with, so we're all set. Okay. Wait, you don't have a thing that... Yeah, you do. It's here. So this Storm Hat gives me resistance to wind. Okay. Alright, we're going to pop down here. We're going to try to do this puzzle again. Who is this? Okay, this is just a single Spit Skull. So this should be easy, considering I think we successfully fought a trio where this was one of the 3, right? Okay, do we do a Poison Kiss? Yes, because this character isn't going to be thingering anyway. And because we got that blind, we can actually attack safely. But there's no reason to attack when we can blaze, because the blaze will do more damage. So it doesn't have anything to steal, so I'm gonna go ahead and backstab, because this should bring it down low enough for lethal. And because blind lasts until its turns, the fact that we got the blind off means its counter is negated fully. We're not, like, diminishing a timer, right? It's not X number of attacks that they're blind for, it's X number of turns. So, nailed it. That gave us no EXP at all, unfortunately, so that's unfortunate. But can I drop you? Oh, fuck. If I could drop them down here, can I then prevent them from... Oh, that's interesting. So this is the place where I did that, but for some reason I just missed that there was a dude just standing here that wanted a thing. So we're going to try... Excuse you? We're gonna just move... So if we move you here, does this give us a... It does. Interesting. Let's try that first. I don't know what this is going to do for me, but the fact that it lets me get there is interesting. So if I move you left and then up, we have no angle. If I move you down. I think I might be able to actually move that in a different direction entirely. I might be able to just throw that one off of the cliff. Let's see, we're all at full HP, so there's a possibility that we're able to handle this Ren's Soul. We did not get the blind, which is unfortunate. We mug this. Icy Chill comes out. I forgot to cast... the shells. If I'd cast Shell on everybody, then everybody might have actually survived that. Hypnotize comes out. That's single target sleep. We can Poison Tip. And then it's going to start chucking out single target nukes, I believe. Ison comes out, that's single target. We can Shadow Cut, except we can't. We're going to mug you. That does a decent bit of damage and also poisons. You can cast Life again. Do you cast Life again? Or do you attack and try to get the burn off? Or Blaze and just guarantee the burn? I think we actually Blaze to guarantee the burn. There is a time limit here. It will eventually probably default to using its special attack again. It is poisoned and burned. I'm taking a little bit of a risk here. I don't remember what that ability is that it's using next. But it didn't get it off. Okay, so that's another fight done. And importantly, that also gives me eyes on something that I haven't been looking close enough to pay attention to, which is that the enemies are giving me about 50, so the actual financial cost to death is fairly inconsequential. So, we can go down and then to the right, but down and to the right gets me to here, which is not where we need to be. So... excuse me. I'm gonna go down first. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, it jumped. Well, that was rude of you. We are going to... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna Sleep Bomb? Wait, this only does one target? Oh, that's rude. Okay, we're gonna Sleep Bomb the one in the back. Then we are going to ignore that one for now. And we're going to start tagging these. The hope here is that we get the blind. We didn't even hit with that attack, so we're definitely not getting the blind there. I guess I'm going to sleep the other one as well. I think that's how we're going to handle this. Yes, we're going to Sleep Bomb this one. And then we are going to Poison Tip this one. With the Poison Tip, I think this is dead. So, from here, we can decide on what to do next. We have a lot of attacks coming toward Apple. I'm gonna try, because I think this is already dead. I'm actually gonna work on this one first. Please get... I didn't get... Oh, right. I forgot about the counterattack. So we can cast Life if we want. The fact that has a counterattack is an issue. I don't remember if it has a multi-target attack. I don't think it does. That did just barely die. Did it have 700 HP exactly? Is that what happened there? Sorry, 709 exactly? Because I think that it might have literally had exactly the amount of that I needed. Yeah, Sleep Golem is pretty good. It's a pretty good effect. It's very cheap, right? Like, it doesn't cost a lot to use it. So, do we fish for a blind? I think we do not. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Keyline. You know what? Maybe we fish for a blind. Just for shits and giggles. It's a bad idea, because if I do that, then I potentially lose 2 characters on this turn instead of 1. And I don't want to lose 2 characters. But that does mean that I don't have a lot I can do this turn. I could cast Refresh on myself. Do I literally just... I think I skipped that turn. It's a terrible usage of a turn, but... You know, what else am I going to do? Let's see. For you, that thing's attacking, and you do have reduced defense. I'm going to hope that I can survive this. I think it's just a normal attack. It's not... Okay, so that was very lethal. We are going to poison tip you. And you poison me in return. Kind of hate that for me. We are going to try to blind you. We did not get the blind. And do we mug you and eat the poison kiss? Yes, we do. The hope here is that it dies on its turn. Yes. And if it dies on its turn, I think that that was a worthwhile trade. So we can get the Barb Cap here. Because we are poisoned, but we are also Thinger. Do we pick you up? I think we pick up Keyline. Keyline has the ability to poison. It uses Marrow Slurp, which is actually clutch for me. Can we Shadow Cut? We cannot. No. Okay, we're gonna mug. We get the poison, unless we miss. We did not miss. So we've got the poison. We get the bleed back up. Would have been potentially more optimal to do the poison, but it's fine. We got the 709. We win that fight. So, we now only have one more pack here, but I don't think there's much probability that we're going to successfully beat this pack. So we got this to here. Moving this to here, what do you do for me? If I move you, you're in a dead end, so that doesn't help me. We would need to get someone down here. From here, we could launch it across. So we need to get someone to here, which is a thing we could have done just now. Go back. And we will move you to the left and see where that goes. That goes to there. From there, we can go up, and that's all we can... Oh! Holy shit! This is just a... Wait, no! Why is Keyline the top threat? I don't know what happened, but for some reason Keyline is now the top threat at the start of the fight. This is a problem for me. Okay, so you're going to cast Cold Embrace. It's probably going to be lethal. And then we can... Now we can Shadow Cut, or we can Backstab. We're going to Shadow Cut first, because we're not killing it by the time we get our next turn. And then we can attack it. The hope here is just fishing for a burn. Or, sorry, fishing for a blind. We got the blind, so this next turn, it's not going to do anything. It takes some damage. It does crunch. I guess it wouldn't have done anything anyway. We're going to Backstab. We're not going to Backstab. We're going to mug. We get the poison off. Fierce Stance comes out, and then it's going to start casting a spell. And we need to hopefully get it burned down by the time its turn comes up. Poison tip? We're not used to letting it get this spell off. It usually dies before this point. So there's a very decent chance that we get wiped here, but we don't. It's just Cold Embrace again. So Cold Embrace is obviously not fun, but it's not lethal. We can get the backstab. Okay. That is dead on its turn. We're passing the turn to Pumpkin, and Pumpkin is casting Life. And then it dies. Okay, so we managed to get through that fight, which is amazing for us, because having gotten through that fight, we've now got, I think, most of the ones that are going to be permanently affixed here. Let's go up, because that's really all we can do. That lets us get down to there, and getting to here does what for us? What does this do for me? It lets me put a thing here, but that doesn't help me. I would need an additional ice block to make that do anything particularly valuable, I think. Is there another ice block that I can launch down here? I think so. Maybe. I doubt that there's going to be one here, but there is one here. Fuck, we're gonna die to this. Okay. Okay, I think this is just as simple as feeding 3 blocks to the same location and then pushing down from there. We did not do anything. Well, we wouldn't have survived it anyway, I guess. There's nothing I can really do to make myself survive the AoE. I guess I could have allowed Keyline to survive. You are going to cast Life on French Silk. Hypnotize comes out. Then we Poison Tip. Ison comes out on you. Ison comes out again. And then we get a turn. We cast Life to pick up... Do we double cast this? We can't double cast it. We cast this on French Silk. You're gonna do Ison, and then you're going to do what? Nothing. You do nothing. We get the barbed tip off. And then you get 2 ticks of damage here. But that's not enough because there's only one dot. Okay. That was fairly close, actually. We almost had that. That was fairly close. And it does look like these are fuck. Actually, this wouldn't have been respawn, so who knows. This isn't a respawn because I definitely didn't kill this. Let's see here. We have the ability to mug or shell. I think I'm going to double cast a shell on... Let's see, this is using a wind attack. This is the one who's resistant to wind. We'll just cast shell on you and on Apple. Then you are going to try to get the blaze effect off. Sleep Aura comes out. Speechless comes out. We can no longer heal. A normal attack comes out. And that allows everybody to survive. Love that for me. Not a huge fan of the fact that they're both attacking me. I'm just going to go ahead and sleep bomb you. We're going to poison tip you. And now you are dead. We stole an awake ring. Interesting. That's convenient. Let's see here. We don't have to do anything this turn. We skip. You, on your turn, can backstab. You cannot. So you can't shadow cut either, presumably. I'm gonna mug you. We got another awake ring. So unfortunately, I think we're gonna get tagged with another shining thing that's just gonna kill me. But it didn't kill me outright, actually. Poison tip comes out, and we actually have the ability to mug it for the win. Because it has enough dots that this is lethal. Okay, we got 2 awake rings. That's pretty good. Let's see here. We have 4 of them now, which means that we have a full set of awake rings. And we're going to try to do this part. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's not a nice thing. What am I thinking? Why did I think that was a ice block? Shit. Okay, so we don't have an ice block here. I'm just a dope. Which means that we died for nothing. And these are in fact respawned. Alright, so how do I get this done? Whoa. So, the way that I'm thinking this is going to work is I need to get a thing to tag to here, and then here, and then from here... I don't know if that'll work. Because... I don't know how that's going to work. Alright, we're going to worry about it in a second. So we only have 2 of these. We have... What's up with these blocks? Think... Shit. We're definitely dead here. I'm just going to hit give up, because I'm not surviving with only 2 characters on a target that I don't think I've ever killed with a full party. Okay. And we are increasing the amount of money that we have, not decreasing it, so... that is important information. We're going to go over to the left here for a bit, rather than keep throwing ourselves at this puzzle, because all of those things have respawned now. And so doing that puzzle is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm glad that I came here because we have a chest to get here. Wait, I can't just... No, I can't. I can't just jump up there, can I? No, I think we need to press the jump button at an appropriate time. Okay. We got a potion pouch, which is incredibly uninteresting. Okay. Luckily, we managed to do the harder jump first try. So this gets us around to here. Hey, Hey, get out of here. You'll blow my cover. Leave me alone. I'm hunting noobs. I love that. I love that. Okay, so we can fight them if we want, but I don't think I want to. Oh, interesting. So we're back here, question mark? Yeah, we're back to here. That's interesting. So, let's go up here. Is this where we were fighting the continual swarm of undead that gave us about 1,000 EXP? I think it is. So, if we can... I don't remember how difficult these were. That is true. You know? Sometimes the legends are lies, and sometimes the legends, they tell the truth. And in this case, the truth is that we do love ourselves some lunch money. Okay, that's a miss. That's a miss. Unfortunately, it's a miss on a target I don't want you attacking in the first place, so... But we should be able to drop threat with this combination of effects. We have at least some threat with you. Then attack you. That one's dead. This one attacks. Does decent damage. Shadow Cut comes out because we can. That thing is going to revive its friend, I believe. Whoops, that's... I guess fine. Unfortunately, we missed the initial blaze, but I think we've got this anyway. We got it anyway. So we're all set here. We get a little bit more money. It's not lunch money, but it'll do. It'll have to do. Okay, we're going to Shadow Cut on you. And we're going to... just waste an attack. We're going to Barb Cap on you. You're going to attack. We did not get the blind. We're going to Mug. We'll also see if, by the time this thing gets an attack successfully, if we have Thinger. So we can backstab you. That brings you to lethal. And then we can Barb Tip you. Then we can attack you. And we got the blind. That's clutch. So with that blind, I think we're golden. I don't think that any more damage can come out. It's not going to be attacking this turn. It's going to be using an enemy skill. It hasn't had its turn yet. So it will take the dot damage before it gets the effect off. And we have this damage and the Mug damage. If we miss the Mug, that's a problem. But we at least hit with one of them, and that was enough. So we get the Bone Knife, get another... Rude. Very rude. I think we need to kill this one first. Ooh, that's... unfortunate. I'm going to try to attack this one. I maybe should have done this differently because the blind doesn't matter on this target. I should have probably blazed the other one, honestly. So Waste Away comes out. That's not that relevant, honestly. So we can Shadow Cut if we want. We are going to Backstab. This is not enough to bring it to lethal range this turn, but it is, I think, enough to bring it to lethal range next turn. So we're going to poke this. We got the blind. That's actually clutch. And this is attacking Key Lime, who is not defense degraded, but is not able to dodge. Bone Crunch comes out, that's a miss. Fighter Crush comes out, and that is a kill. We can go ahead and Poison Tip on the Risen. And then it's already blinded, so I think it makes the most sense to cast Life with you. The Dead Warrior is, in fact, a dead warrior. It's not going to be able to survive this turn. So this one can't hit this turn, and next turn it dies, so it's a non-factor now. Alright, we're all set. This is actually the place that I should have come when I was planning on leveling up before, because this is a place that I can get a lot of EXP very quickly, because these fights are reliably clearable in a way that is fairly fast and doesn't use a ton of resources. So let's get to the thing that we need to get to. I think it's this, right? So yeah, we're gonna basically just follow those people on their journey toward the plot. Their journey to overthrow and subsequently replace the Grandmaster or whatever as part of some cycle of murder and death or whatever shenanigans is going on. So this is where they were. And use the Ibeck bell to just jump up here. Do we want to... Whoa! We are going to tag you. To a degree, yeah, they both have kind of background character vibes, where the protagonists are just kind of vibing. I do think that the... I think that they make the unfortunate decision to kind of abandon the background character concept midway through the hacker thing. I do feel like they end up not really leaning into that as hard as I would like. But... And in this one, it's not even, like, explicitly that you're a background character. You know what I would say? It's more than being a background character in this. Because we don't feel like background characters in certain, like, key ways. In part, it's like, the way that I would describe it is more that, like, we are the protagonists of Final Fantasy. The group of people who was meandering through these cliffs were the protagonists of Final Fantasy X. Because those are very different kinds of plot, right? Like, they're very, very different. And I feel like our characters are on this sort of generic adventure in, like, where it's like, okay, well, you have some objective, and it's unclear why your characters are doing it. Because, like, with the protagonist of Digimon, they have a pretty clear, like, what are they doing here kind of deal. Like, there's backstory to them, we understand them, and that understanding allows them to be a background character, right? You have to understand them for them to work as a background character. Whereas these characters, as background characters, would be really kind of weird, right? Because it's like, what the hell, what are they doing, right? And I think that it is more that they're closer to the original Final Fantasy, and the other characters are more akin to following, like... So, like, the person who's obsessed with birds is playing, like... I don't know, like... hesitate to say Dragon Age because, but like maybe like a Fallout game, right? Like they're playing a game, a Skyrim. They're doing Skyrim because the point of Skyrim isn't to dick around and find birds, but if you look at the way that people play Skyrim, they're dicking around looking for birds, right? Like those kinds of like Western RPGs where people just kind of go crazy and are the fixation is on like the weirdest details of the game. That I think is the vibe for that character. So that's my thinking. Oh, we stole the bone mail. I forgot that we could steal from these. Well, I'm glad that we decided to mug that thing there, huh? That could have gone badly. And by that I mean nothing would have happened, and also we can't use the bone mail anyway, but hey, you know, at some point maybe we can be at a class that isn't, you know, limited to light armor. Okay. And so this is going to attack somebody, and it does successfully hit them, but it doesn't get to do that again because it's dead. Let's see. Luck plus 10 per turn, never evade physical, which is very bad for me. I would almost certainly never use that on these characters because the avoiding the first physical attack is just too strong to justify for something that isn't like extremely good. Okay, we accidentally dropped that into the spikes, so that's gone. Did I say we deliberately and intentionally? Do we want to do this? I do actually use tanks in the sense that, like, I actually manipulating threat is a fundamentally important aspect of what's happening. It's just kind of subtle the way that it works. So I'm gonna jump across here because I just feel like this is a suspicious. Hail Triton indeed. You know, sometimes things are sus. Sometimes things are sus. Let's go. The fence would have gotten us up here? Which fence? Oh. I could have just walked over here from the... That's really funny. I walked by this place 1,000 times. Oops. Well, that's fine. So we're in the Northern Cave. Right, I approached the Northern Cave and I was like, well, screw that. That sounds way too much like plot. And then I left. Okay, we're gonna explore the Northern Cave here. Okay. Let's concern. Got a tier seat again. Okay, that gets us to here. I don't actually remember, like, how we got here. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how we got here the first time. So we have a couple of ice elementals. And that will hopefully allow us... You know, look. I think I'm very clever. And I see things exactly when I'm supposed... Wow. Oh, okay, yeah. Still, though, I think that's way lower than the damage that was coming out from the other things. This might be a lower level area than the place that we were just at. We might need to... Okay, we attack this one normally. Hopefully we get the poison. We did get the poison. Unfortunately, that's not really enough, so we're going to go ahead and mug it as well. Got the blind off. It's super useful when we get the blind on targets that use spells exclusively. Okay, so this is going to deal pumpkin damage. Cold Embrace. Is that lethal? That sure is. Alright, so you can be sad because you're never going to mug again. Never gonna mug again. Okay. Just gonna kill that one because I wasn't... Calculated. Calculated. Gave you the mushrooms. Maybe. Okay. It would be nice to get Ison off on you, because you take half damage. We can rupture you. But there's no reason not to. So we now have a bleed that lasts forever. We can poison you. But I think it's going to die before it gets another turn. Or rather, it'll die on its turn. The start of turn death I count as dying before its turn, because its turn hasn't... Ice Cell Key. Okay. So, save this. And do we now need to just TP back? Did we miss a jump over here? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we missed a jump or something, right? Yeah, we dropped down for some reason. Let's activate the Triton Stone. And that gets us to the top of this. And we can actually get up here. Is there a reason to get up there? That's where we came from, I think, right? So probably not a lot of reason to go up there. Okay, so... You know, we could actually get over to there. I think we can do this jump. Yeah, we can. Does that get us anywhere? No. No, it does not. But we did it. That's the important thing. Okay, so... Is there something to do here? Yes, there was a jump here that I missed. Perfect. Okay, we're jumping down here. We're going to fight you. I guess I probably should have healed everybody before we got into a big fight, huh? We have, like, full resources, and we're just not using them appropriately. You are going to both attack French Silk. I don't have a way of preventing that lethal from happening, so we are going to do the Mug instead. Because then an Ison comes out on French Silk. And wait, I was expecting that there was going to be an Ison coming out somewhere else as well, but that's okay. This Ice Elemental is dead. So we can cast Life. Do we cast Life with you? No. We attack with you to get the burn off. You cast Life. That one dies to the dots. Ison comes out. That is lethal. Shadow Cut comes out. This triggers the poison. We can get the Barb Cat off. We pick up Apple. Keep using single target, please. Thank you. We get the backstab off. Wow, this... You know, I was gonna say this is working perfectly for us, and then... we missed. So that's okay. We got the double crit. That's lethal. Perfect. Okay. So, everybody's level 43 now. We're making progress. What are you? That's an ice cell key, so that allows us to get to here without, even if we fall down. So what the hell are you for? I guess you're for something down here. Gotcha. Oh! Alarming. I keep forgetting to heal. Maybe I should do that, huh? We're now fighting enemies that we can survive a hit from, so it's very bad that I keep forgetting to heal. It is casting a spell. My guess is that this spell is going to be an AoE that kills us all. No. Single target. It wouldn't have mattered if I healed. Let's go. Continuing to not be punished. Okay. Cast life. Okay. Icena. That is an AoE. That would have killed everybody anyway. We mug. It didn't die! We had like 15 less HP than we needed to have. We almost had that. Oh man, that's too bad. Weirdly, I don't know that we got punished though, because was Pumpkin at full HP when the damage started going out to them? I think they might have just died because they were definitely going to die to that stream of attacks. I don't know that I actually got punished for not healing. Okay. Because yeah, the construct was hitting for 1100. I don't think I would have survived. I don't think I would have survived on any of the others with the other AoE either, but I didn't actually see the numbers that came out. I'm just guessing on that. I think it was like 800 to 900. Oh wow, that was convenient. They both attacked Pumpkin. We survived with so much HP left. Okay, so we can go after you, blind. Not blind, with the barb. This means that that one will no longer be attacking Pumpkin, because Pumpkin is not going to attack them now. Pumpkin is going to get this one into lethal range. So that one dies, and then Cold Embrace comes out and French Lock and kills the French Lock. God damn it. That Cold Embrace. It is not sweet. It is very sour. Alright, we're going to tag you, and we can survive another Ison now. No problem. And we can backstab, and that's lethal. Oh, it's actually literally lethal. I was referring to it would be below the threshold to die on its turn, but I think that's fine, because on our turn we get our regen healing. Okay, do we try this thing again? Because I could. Okay, so we just need to get the block in here somewhere. Yeah, oh, that's lethal now, not just later. Exactly. Okay. And we just plop you down, I guess. Okay, and it isn't going to be rude and make me work harder for that. Alright, we're going to Shadow Cut. We're going to Barb Cap. We're going to... We're going to cast... We're going to double cast Shell. So we're casting a Shell on Pumpkin, because Pumpkin will now be able to survive one of these attacks more effectively. And we're going to try to pull this first hit onto Pumpkin. Cold Embrace comes out. Does nothing. And we can backstab you now because we're not going to survive to get another attack because it's going to AoE now, I believe. And then we do a barbed cap. No, we do a poison tip. This ensures that we have 2 turns worth of dots. And you are going to get the burn. We got the burn and we got the blind. Ison comes out. Ison, wow. Keyline might have been able to survive that. That was exactly Keyline's max HP. So the variance, I don't know how much variance there is on attacks, but there's a decent probability that the variance could have saved me there. Okay, we got the crit. It's not enough. Icena comes out. This is an AoE. And we have 2 survivors who are going to double cast life because, and by double cast I do mean they're both going to cast. They're not going to both double cast because I think that we have lethal on its turn. That's true. That is a pretty cool item. So we throw this here. Bloop, bloop. Okay. So that will allow us to jump up. Fuck. Okay, well, hopefully that's okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see here. So I don't know where we're trying to bring this to. Let's just plop it down. Then from here, we can go right or left. I guess we go left first. And then, ooh. Never mind. Give me a second. We need to figure out how this is done. So left, down, right. Up, left, down. There we go. That gets us nothing. Wait. Where'd it go? That gets us nothing. Okay, so let's do this again. That was not what I intended to do, but it's okay. That's also not what I intended to do. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Down. Is there something? No, going up doesn't do anything for me here. So if I go down here. Wait, I don't even need it to go here. So this is just for getting this chest. Interesting. Alright, I thought that this was... Yeah, so this is the same elevation as this. So... getting it down here, I don't think this does anything for me. And the alternative is getting it to here or to here. Getting it to here just gets me to here, but this doesn't do anything different for me. This is the same location functionally. So if I go down, I get nothing. If I go up, I get nothing. So why? Huh. Oh. Fashion models from space. Okay. So the goal with this one is to get this one to a position where I can knock it into this direction, right? I mean, I'm clearly missing something. if there were two of them here, then I could feed one to here and then feed another to here, or feed one to here and then another to here. That would do it. I'm gonna check what this looks like when it's in which of these positions. This position is sus. Let's see. Oh, I'm an idiot. We can just jump up here. I don't need to. Fuck. Fuck. Look. Shut up. Don't perceive me. I refuse to be perceived at this exact moment. Please. Don't do it. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. What is the point of view? You're not movable. Never mind. Okay, so that's interesting. I don't know that I can go here yet. Yeah, we got the bops, but what we don't got is the ability to go in. Huh, I wonder what's up with that. So it's almost like I need a fish. Let's see here. You know, the other thing is that we've gotten quite a few levels now. I should consider whether I can take out the Quintar. Some of those Quintar might be viable targets now. So I was up there. Do we want to rotate back to there? I think we do. Where were we? We were over here. God, this is incredibly far away, isn't it? Let's see. How was it that we got there? We're going up to here. And from here, we go around. Then we go to the left. Then from the left here, do we jump up here? No, I think we were actually over here maybe. Yes, we had run around this way because this was how we bypassed that group of people who were not ready to steal the lunch money from yet. Fuck. Wow, I don't know how that missed. Whoa. Okay. 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 Make the harder jump, and then from the hard jump, we can just rotate around. Unseal my fate. What? Is that the name of one of the songs? Do I actually want to? No, I'm lazy. I'm not going to do that. We're going back to Land's End, jumping up here. You know, I wonder if we're going to... we haven't seen any, like, vendors or anything. So I wonder if we actually will have the ability to pick up the map for this place. Oh, God. That was what happened. I was trying to remember. I knew that I had died, but I didn't remember why. I knew where I died in physical space. Like I'm pretty sure that I know which enemy on the map killed me, but I didn't know what it looked like. Okay, that was a mistake, I think. Keeping that alive for another turn would probably be more valuable, because I don't know if I'll kill this thing before it... I don't think I'm going to kill this thing quickly enough. I missed with the poison. It doesn't matter, we still get the poison off here. I think we're okay here. I think we do enough with this, as long as we don't miss. We got the crit, that's lethal. Perfect. Even if we hadn't crit, it still wouldn't have been... it wouldn't have had enough HP, so... We did not overestimate our abilities, we just accurately estimated our abilities. As long as we didn't miss. If we had missed, then we would have overestimated. Okay. So that is not going to die next turn, but it will if I do a shadow cut. Actually, it will die as long as I poison it. So we're going to just tag this, it's fine. We will barb you. Okay, we tag this. And then we do some amount of damage to you with this. So yes, I think actually the way that makes the most sense to work this is actually to tag this one first. You want to tag whichever one is second in the initiative order so that the first one locks in an attack rather than a banger. So because it'll lock in what ability it's going to use as soon as its turn gets out. And then you can just... That was so sad for that thing in the background. Okay. Jumping here, jumping here, jumping here, here. Ooh. That was shit. Used the wrong flute. Okay. And we are going this way. And then from here, we're going up, question mark. Let's see. Like, even the design of the enemies here reminds me of Final Fantasy X specifically. The undead are not associated with the particular area that this is, but they are associated with kind of that particular part of the game. And the tombstone thing is a very prominent. It's prominent in the entire Final Fantasy series, but in particular, I recall those enemies from 10. But it is admittedly a long-standing trend. It's a whole thing. Okay, so we are going to backstab you. That brings you down to lethal. We get you with this, and this thing is going to go first. right? So since this thing goes first on its turn, because of the spell casting that the warrior did, that makes it so that this thing will set itself up to use a physical attack on its next turn, and then this one dies immediately after it has chosen to attack already. So the reason, it's much, much superior to tag the slower enemy. So the reason that this is working out this way is just because that thing is slower. But normally for the two, we want to attack the back one instead. Sorry, we want to attack the back one instead of. Wait, is it the same? Do we always just want to attack the back one? Yes. I mean, don't mind me. Yes. So yes, either way, we're doing the same thing, which is attacking the one in the back. And rather than getting there via the easy way, we got there via the incredibly ludicrous way. You fall in there. And it is preferable for us to not get into too many fights around here now. Because at any moment we could start running into things that obliterate me, whose attack patterns I do not remember. So, like, I don't remember what the hell that thing did to me. But what I do know is that I should have the thing on somebody. Do I need the learner's pen? Yeah, we're going to be running into new enemies, potentially. I'm going to take off the looter's ring. We're going to give the... Hope Cross. Okay, who dis? Okay, this is Dual Dead Warrior. One of them's using a physical attack, which is interesting. Please? Okay. Get the burn. Alright, we're now going to tag this one again. Waste Away comes out. Doesn't do shit. We can barb you. And I think I'm attacking the wrong target, honestly. This is the one that goes first. We should be killing the one that goes second first. Let's see here. Do we backstab? Yes, we're going to backstab. I don't think it makes a big difference, but this will bring it to the point where it is going to die much more consistently. We got the blind. That's clutch. Fighter Crush comes out and just whiffs. Fighter Crush comes out and just whiffs. And we can Poison Tip you. We now have the full complement of debuffs on this target. The other one is already dead. It doesn't realize it yet, though. Shh, nobody tell it. It doesn't realize it's already dead. Okay. Don't give spoilers to the dead. Alright, so get this off, and then that's a miss because it's blind. I don't know how we're blinding a skeleton, but, you know, that's all good. We got another one of those knives. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's convenient. I was expecting I was gonna have to do an actual dodge. This is the one I think that killed us. It certainly looks familiar. Okay, that one fell in. Oh shit. No, I think it might have been this one. This looks this might be it. No, maybe not. Ooh, that's concerning. Ooh, let's go. I don't know. This doesn't. No, we haven't been here before. Okay, I guess I need to. Okay, I need to get on the goat to make that jump, I think. Maybe not. I think I do need goat for this. How do I get there? Wait. Okay, we got there. I wonder if it's like a momentum thing, where the momentum was being canceled by the backward momentum on the thing. So doing a little earlier when we still have forward momentum, maybe. Let's set home point. Let's go. So I wonder what's on the top of this. It's probably a crystal. Oh shit! Well, there might be an owlbear too. Okay, so we have another boss. It's a good thing that we just saved, or not saved, but got the thinger. Do we mug you? What are you? 92% less HP percent damage. Alright, we're going to... I think we are just going to mug you. We need to be doing damage. You don't have anything to steal, which is very disappointing. We're going to get the dot. So 92% less. Is concerning. Interesting. Why are you not the lowest threat? Concerning. So, we no longer have... Please blind. I need you to be blind. We got the blind! Let's go. Okay, so, we got the blind. We don't need to mug, because you don't need to do that kind of bullshit. What are we gonna do? We're gonna heal... honestly, ourselves. Physical attack's gonna come out. It doesn't matter for this particular turn, but the next turn, if it attacks the same target, which doesn't seem to want to right now, and I guess I need to be attacking, because I need to be generating AP so that I can get the hemorrhage or whatever it's called off. Rupture. Do I think I'm going to be able to drain enough? I'm not worried about it. We're fine. I don't know why I don't have the lowest threat on someone who hasn't generated any threat, but that's fine. You have taken 0 damage. We got the fucking blind again. Okay. You know, I actually love that for me. Blood Spiller comes out. That's an AoE. Unfortunately, that does purge everybody's thing. Do we rupture this turn? I mean, we can't do anything useful. Let's just rupture. Okay. So, we have the rupture probably for the rest of the fight. And you can Just keep trying. We need to keep fishing for blind. We got the blind again! If we win this off of the back of Chain Blind, it's gonna be real funny. Hyper Slam comes out and just whiffs. You're still too high in threat, which I guess makes sense. I'm so lucky. This is what, like 20%, so 1 in 5, so 4%, then 1 in 5. So like it's like less than 1% chance at this point. It's like 4/5 of a percent. Pretty fucking good. Let's see here. Unfortunately, the boss is, like, fully immune to all my bullshit, so... Let's see. It is no longer blinded, and I can't blind it on this turn with you, because you're still being targeted. So, I think I actually just skip your turn entirely. Go to not Barb, but Poison. And then Apple is going to attack. I just realized that I didn't even attempt to blind last turn. So if French Silk goes down, which they will, but I mean, they could miss naturally, right? It would be so crazy if we got like a natural miss here. Wait. Aw. I was excited. It didn't actually use its attack last turn? Yeah, I think you just skip. Oh, what is it that you're... Oh, you don't lose HP from whatever is happening there. Something else happens. You don't need... Yeah, what happened? Its turn just kind of skipped, I think? For some reason? Okay, well, we're going to try for a blind. We did not get the blind. Life is sad. As long as it keeps using, like, single-target physical attacks, I think I am in okay shape. You can go ahead and just refresh yourself. Actually, no, you're going to mug. I'm going to mug so that I can potentially get the ability to blind on my next turn. And that's a no. What is my threat? Why is my threat this way? Where's the threat bar? It's not here. No, it doesn't matter. We could rupture again. If we wanted. Is there any reason to do so? I don't think so. I could sleep bomb on this turn. And I think this might be the turn. This is the turn for it. Oh, Jesus. I just realized it's using a special attack. Okay, we skipped the turn it was using a special attack. Special stats. Oh. I have to go to it and then press right. Interesting. So, we're going to cast Life. It was going to do its bullshit. It was going to do the scary move that I don't want it to see. We might have just skipped that move for the rest of the fight, but probably not. You know, we should really scan this thing. It's not at half-life yet. So, that's concerning. What are we doing? We're going to cast Refresh on Pumpkin. And it is going to do this. I'm going to do a reflex thing. We're going to skip our turn. You are going to poison. You're going to attack. You're not going to get the blind. The blind wouldn't have protected me anyway, but it would be nice to have. We're going to cast a Cure on... No, not on Keyline. I think we cast a Cure... Everybody had over 100 HP when it happened last time. This is not a physical attack. I need to cast Cure on Keelan. I mean, I don't think it is. Howl's Minuet? What the fuck? Okay, so never mind. It wasn't doing the thing that I thought it was. Okay. So we're fine then. Okay. So... I don't know why you're still top threat, but it's a little concerning for me that you are. We can poison you every turn. I would prefer not to just give up on the idea of getting a thinger off. We did not get the blind. I think I'm gonna... Should I just protect you? I think this is a special attack, so I don't think the protect is gonna matter. Because it was doing like 6 trillion damage. I guess I'll do protect just for funsies. We'll see if it works. My guess is no. It missed! Wow. Wow. Key Lime with the sick dodge. This is a fight where the RNG has been... If this was a fight that was reasonable for me to win, I would be guaranteed a win here. Like, there's no shot that I don't win this off of the back of RNG like this. This is ridiculous. However, I don't think I can win this fight mechanically because it just takes too little damage for my dots for me to be able to realistically fight it, I think. Weeping Cry comes out, this is going to kill a bunch of people. Stone Skin comes out, and... It's actually at half life. Okay. It had an AoE at some point that it used, right? I'm going to Reflex Stance. And we're going to pass. And Poison Tip. And AP does get reset back down to 0 when you die. I wasn't sure about that, and now I know. Okay, so you can Mug. Goal here is to get low enough to Shadow Cut, which is not happening this turn. Or probably any turn, honestly. Okay, Barbed. I think that we might be in for a death spiral here. Bloodspiller's the AoE. It just missed 3 targets with its AoE! This is insane! Man! Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you know, we're gonna skip to... We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to get up there. If I had RNG like this all day, we would have killed those things by now. Those Quintar that we were working on. I don't think we're just bugging. I don't give a shit. Like, we're losing so much damage. We're losing 200 damage per turn to just not attacking. We're also losing out on the ability to reapply the thing. It's not worth it. Okay, so we're gonna have Apple pick up Pumpkin. It's gonna Owlbear. Oh no, it's Weeping Crying. It's okay. That's it. That's it. Okay. Alright, now the question is, because we definitely can't kill that, right? That's definitely not an enemy we can kill, because we just can't damage it. If I can get something... Fuck. If I can get some Salazzle shit at some point, right? Like, It's Salazzle, right? That has the ability to poison types. If I have the ability to get something that allows my dots to bypass, like, the resistance to them, then... Oh, okay, so getting out there, it will immediately go crazy on me. So that's good to know. I can't jump to there. I'm basically just going to try to walk past it. We'll fight it if we have to, but... I'm actually curious about what's down here. Because I can teleport to the thing. So is there, like, a chest down here or something? There's gotta be, right? Like, why else would be... Is this just... Because now that we're outside the building, there's no reason to be out here, right? I could have just dropped down. Maybe this is another route to the same location? Like, if I had dropped down to here, because I think I saw this earlier from up there. There was a guy up here. Oh, maybe there's that one's there, and if you can't make... You can get down here if that jump is too hard for you. And so that allows you to rotate through here, but then you have to do more stuff. Maybe that's the way that worked. That makes sense. Is there no shinies over here, though? What? No shiny? Then... Fuck. Oh! Hi. I've never fought one of these, I don't think. Hollow Traveler, huh? That name reeks of lore. That reeks of lore. We missed! Rude? Let's see. Gotcha. Alright. Get the barbed cap off. So these are not super threatening on their own, but that Hollow Traveler is probably gonna kick the shit out of me. What is your... 65%. Ugh. So, healing received is taken as damage instead. Do we have the ability to get another debuff on this target? Because it depends on how it calculates. This should work. This should be 4 debuffs on the target instead of Banger. Just took 600 damage. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be taking or not, honestly. I'll have to check, because it's resistant to dots. Okay, that one's blinded. I'm gonna tag this one again. That is a death. That is almost death. Oh, that's gonna be death. Whoa, it's a miss! Why are you attacking again? How rude. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it at full HP? I didn't see its HP go up. Wait, when did its HP go up? Well, shit. Okay, we're gonna backstab this one. That doesn't bring it to lethal range. But it will be lethal range once I get the other debuff on it. We're gonna poison tip this one. Do I cast life? I feel like I have to cast life. I don't feel like I have too much choice here. So that one doesn't die this turn, it dies next turn. Okay, that is lethal on French Silk. We cannot backstab the Hollow Traveler. Do we sleep bomb you? We're sleep bombing the Hollow Traveler. Okay, we're dealing with these other two now. We're casting life. And we are going to attack this one, which brings it down to lethal range. And then we can potentially we can just tag this. I think that's lethal. And we need to make sure that it is, though. So we're doing this, and then you cat. No! Hate that for me. Oh, the dual wield. The dual wield. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that dual wield really. That done goofed me. That done goofed me hard. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're going to... You can rupture on the target in the back if you survive a couple turns. So I think we're gonna shadow cut this one. That's so rough. Oh man, that was rough. The dual wield killing me here would be pretty funny. I am curious about how much HP this thing has left, because it was low on life, and I didn't notice a healing effect going out on it. So we dealt 800 damage with that. Backstab you. Yes. We're gonna have to double cast a revive. I wonder if its attack is life-stealing or something. Okay, the first attack comes out and misses. That Bone Crunch is lethal, unfortunately. So we can barb you. You need to double cast revives. And then that missed. That's lethal. That's lethal. Shadow Cut? Cannot. We have to just mug it, I guess? Because, yeah, we went down, so we don't have any AP left. Okay, we got the bleed up. We can't double cast anymore. We have to just single cast on Pumpkin. Yeah, I feel like we have to do this. I hope that this is lethal. It is. If these things have the ability to pick up, and I think they do. Okay, we have the ability to cast one more life, but that's not going to be enough. Fuck. Can I cast life on you while you're dead? No. Let's see. Or while you're alive, rather. Cast it on Apple. It doesn't matter. There's not an angle outside of like... And yes, they do have the ability to pick each other up. Holy shit. So, these can also pick up the Hollow Travelers. That is wild. That is an incredibly terrifying enemy pack. Holy shit. So we don't need to go down. Wait, where's the... Oh, we were on the wrong floor. Gotcha. I hit the roof. Okay, so... Whoops. So our goal right now is to trigger this to come to us and not... And I think we can drag this into the spikes. It feels like a thing I can drag into the spikes. I have full faith that we did it. What are you? Callisto Stone? Is this a place I can teleport to? Is this... Because this looks like one of those things. Can I talk to this owl and something interesting happens? Mr. Owl, can you tell me how to talk to Quintar? Potentially. Oh? Owl drum. What the fuck does an owl drum do? Owl drum. It is... We have multiple digested heads. Let's see, owl drum. Do I see an owl drum? Is it a weapon? Don't think so. Tool. Oh, right. It's, of course. So it calls an owl. Wait. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm not gonna fight you right now. I don't have the energy. Holy shit! That's madness. I think it changes everything. I think it changes quite a lot. I almost strangled you. Well, to be fair, I did die. Let's see here. I was expecting those people to show up over here. Okay, let's try to trigger this thing to go into the... There we go. So I think if I just do this, yeah, I come back up here, and then I can just drop down on this. That's a defender. Love that. Okay, and I can get pretty good distance with this. So what other cool stuff can I do with you? It doesn't go super high, it just goes super far. So, but it's also very fast while it's in the air. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the Callisto Stone. And then we don't need the owl drum for this, but we're gonna use it anyway. And then you're gonna go over to the spikes with me. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Whoop, whoop. Rune Ward. That looks like a wand. Immune to silence. Eh. Hey, Kalasash. Good timing. We just picked up a super shiny object. So now we need to figure out where we're gonna go. Yeah, I think it's about the same as the normal jump height. It's just like, it's not like it's goat or anything like that, right? I don't think it gives you goat height. So, I wonder how far we can go using you. Can we just drop down on this? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So we're getting another overpass scrap. And now we have so much exploration to do. And we also kind of like leveled up quite a bit, so... Oh, baby, we got up here. Yeah, I can't replace the goat. The goat's the goat, in fact. Can I just jump up here? No. So... You know? Remember that place that I was like, I don't see how I'm going to get across this? Where was that? That was at the Triton Shrine, right? Let's go there first. So... Woo! We're not going here first. How do I get there? We need to go to the desert. We're going to Mars. You'll see where we're going. You'll see where we're going. We're gonna finally make good on that stream title from the other day. It's gonna happen. We're finally doing it. It's finally happening. Because this solves the problem. 100%. This definitely gets us where we were going there. So let's do this. We're going into the tram. So with this, okay, we can't do that. How far can we get on this? Okay, we can get some distance in there, but that's not going to get us there. Oh, you know, we could probably... This is not the fastest way to go. That's so cool that we can fly in and out. We should probably also go to the Quintar place just to talk to the owl there at some point, but we don't need to do that right now. Now, could we take the tram thing that we just had over there? Yes, we could. We could take the tram. We're not going to. We have a Quintar. Why would we take transportation when we could take this? And we can also set our waypoint to wherever we want now. Interesting. I wonder what that is. It's presumably is that the volcano dungeon? That might be the volcano dungeon. It is. I think Borger Rock is the volcano dungeon. We're not going to fight that. You know, this is further than I thought it would be. We should have... You know, look. What are you? What are you about? You're about trolling me. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes you just have to come up with exactly the correct thing and then be proven wrong by... Ooh, that's interesting. This is no longer the same color. Okay. Nope. Don't look at me. Don't you even consider perceiving me, friend. You don't need to do that. It would really suck to die here, okay? We didn't set ourselves to the beginning of this area. We need to not die on the way. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's a save point right here. We can set this as our home point. We can die as much as we want now. This is great. So we're gonna go upstairs. I don't think we can get to the fish with the owl from downstairs, but from upstairs. Okay, we're gonna actually just go straight to the owl. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that! Oh, it's so good. Okay. I need to be very, very careful with my movements. Because there's going to be shit on all these trees. So we've made it back to the jungle. We can do our jungle jamboree. Shit, we can't get up there. Can we get up there with an ibex, though? No. So I wonder where this goes. I'm assuming it's death? The open sea, huh? Well, hopefully we do. More likely we have death and mayhem, but... I guess that's also what the fun and games were in that song, right? Let's see. Just fly out over the open ocean. That's interesting. I wonder if it's valuable to go to there. What do we think? Actually, you know what? We're not that far removed from Thinger. You know, I will say we seem to have immediately gotten away from where all the enemies are. In like 4 seconds. Weaver outpost. What the fuck is a Weaver? Do we have crafting classes we can unlock? What is this? I'm the Master Weaver. You know, I'd love to. Alright. This will also give us ooh. That's curious. That's curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Oop. We're getting in that water. Assuming that we don't run into the wall instead. Diamond! Let's go! How cool would that be, though? That would be such a cool class. I would love that. The deity of life. Okay. So, that's not a dungeon or anything, so we don't need to worry about that. Is there a hole over there? Ooh. You know what there is? There's some fucking diamond over here. Alright. Y'all gave me a glide ability on a game with this much verticality? No shot that this is gonna not go amazingly for me. Let's go over here, I guess. There's a chest there. Do we grab the chest now? Yes. Flame Guard. Is that immunity? 30% less. That's basically nothing. Okay. Good item, just not something that really helps us any. Ooh, concern. Can I get out of here? Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh shit, you can fly! It's a Metapod? Really? Okay. What do you do, Metapod? Do you use Harden? Is that... Hey, we might be able to kill this because it might only have access to Harden. Okay? If it can only use Harden, then we win. It used Harden. That's concerning. You know, that makes sense. Actually, you know, that as a set of abilities to have, that makes a lot of sense. That you would have Harden and you would also have Hatch. Shroomy Weir. That does 500. That's nothing. That's a miss. Okay, we're fine. Eye Gouge is only one turn, so there's no real reason to use it. We're gonna Shadow Cut. We're not gonna press our luck. This one got Venomoth, man. Isn't Venomoth purple? This sucker's green. Come on, get the blind. We did not get the blind, but we did get a crit, so, you know, we hit for so much damage there. That is going to hit for 500, I think, on them. Oh, wait, it's going to hit on Pumpkin now because I'm a dummy and I just pulled aggro. Hemoplague! Never mind, you're just going to kill everybody. I stand corrected. Okay. That's fine. Look. We got the chest, and that's the important bit, right? So now we can pop back out here, and if we can get ourselves back up there without dying... Oh shit, it dropped down. That's spooky. This is spooky. We were one turn away from victory. Ooh. There's a building here. Oh. Oh, is this a building that I can teleport to? Probably. Hello, friend. Hail Europa! Let's go! Okay, so we have the ability to TP up here now. You know, this is going pretty well for us. We're making good progress. That is true. We did beat the Metapod. That is true. I mean, all of its HP went away. And all of its HP went away on its turn, which is kind of par for the course for us, you know? That is kind of how we do shit. That's our jam. Okay. Okay. Can I back up? Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out how I got up all the way. Because that's what really breaks things, is if I can get up on top of there, we get to break things completely. So I think I just was on top of this and then just glided over there, right? Yes, I think I just glided over there. Perfect, perfect. And from here, can we jump up here? No. From here, we also glid here, and then from here, we can just jump up. We didn't even need this. We could just but that's fine. All right. So, we're going upstairs again. And how do we want to approach this? Do we want to go... I don't like not being at the highest elevation, so maybe we should go back over there. Can I get up here? I don't think I can get up that. I don't think I can jump up that with impacts, but I could be wrong. I'm just going to jump down here. We have the ability to warp to a nearby area now. We don't need to warp like a billion miles away. So we can just explore around. We got a rune bow. It's pretty useful. I mean, not for us, but for somebody, I'm sure it's useful. Unless it's garbage, which would be real funny. Woo. You know, I wonder how high up we go here. Demon Hell, let's go. That sounds real useful. Is there a reason to try to go down to those? I don't think so. They're lower than my current elevation. Why would we want to go lower when we can just keep going higher? It's going to be real funny if I just miss a jump and just fall all the way down. Okay. So, is that a place that I've been before? I don't think I actually did go over here. So, let's take a look. Is there anything of note here? Doesn't look like it. And I can see a long distance with this kind of elevation. It's so spooky seeing all of the things running around here. Is this a map? No. Foliage key. Huh. Imagine dicking around in the foliage when you have a fucking bird. Okay. Woo! That's a partisan. That is a potion. I wonder if there's a way to get here without an owl. Because this whole bit here feels like something that you maybe are meant to be trying to navigate without one. Oh shit! Well, we're dead. Because we can just teleport back to that shrine. Like, as soon as we hit the ground, we can just teleport back to the shrine. The only reason that we didn't is because I don't really feel like we need to, necessarily. Let's mug you. Field of Steel. Poison Talon. Oh, just up here in general, because I'm fairly certain that the... I'm not actually asking chat to tell me, by the way. The thing that I'm curious about, though, the thing that I'm specifically talking about, is I'm curious whether there was a way up to this section at all without this ability. And I feel like there probably is, but it's probably not the pathway we were in. There's probably another route that gets here. That's my assumption, and we're probably going to find it eventually, but that's my guess. Is that you can get here without the bird, but we didn't. Well, that's an unfortunate waste of time. We're gonna poison tip. We're gonna hope you don't die. Okay, you don't die. Then we cast life, and then you die. Right? No? You cast roost. Okay, and then you die. You're fine. Poison Talon. Ooh, this is an accessory. Y'all. This is an accessory. This is an accessory. That's not a weapon. I can make you apply poison on every hit. I could make French Silk apply poison on every hit. This is crazy. This is like so good for me. Okay, we're not going to take this off because it gives us accuracy. You know what? We don't need a hope cross. Who needs hope? Who needs to hope when you have a fucking poison tap? Every turn, French Silk can apply both poison and bleed. Roost, I don't think it maybe it removes one. I mean, let me take a look. But I think it just gives you a heal over time effect. It definitely still had its debuffs. Roost, it removes one debuff, and it had like 3, maybe 4. So basically, with 3 debuffs on it, it's going to take at least 1. And this is only 150 healing per turn. It's not a percent. So it's still going to take more from even just 1 debuff than it's healing each turn. That's a tower shield. Okay. Not useful for me, but it is the kind of thing that if we were playing Dark Souls, I'd be definitely into. Well, I say that. I don't really do that in Dark Souls anymore, but I've moved away from the shield builds. Okay, are we gonna just fight here? Are we gonna bother getting into the air? Why would we bother? We're gods now. Let's see. Well, I mean, it still has... It lasts for 9 turns and gives you a regeneration effect that's separate from the regeneration spell. So it heals you, it gives you a heal over time effect, and that heal over time effect can stack with other effects, and it removes 1 debuff. Like, that's quite a lot of stuff to do on 1 turn. It's not cheap to cast, though now that I have all the levels that I have in me, it's not as crazy. But in terms of action economy, it's a lot to be accomplishing on 1 turn, right? It's definitely a really good ability. I just haven't really had as much value I can get out of it because of the timings for more than anything. So like if I gave Pumpkin enemy skill now, Roost would actually get a lot of use because Pumpkin is currently my highest threat generating target. So Pumpkin could get a lot of use out of Roost right now that they couldn't before because they didn't have a means of actually generating threat. But yeah, like I could hypothetically get some crazy value out of Roost now, especially because I have the auto regen. So like the enemies that are doing like 250 damage per turn or per attack, I actually just fully negate that with regen plus that. So so for enemies like that, I could do some very, very strong sustain. And for enemies that are hitting harder than that, as long as they're not hitting me every single turn, I can still get a lot of value. I wonder if I should go over there. I don't know what's up with that. Does Keelan have something that passively generates threat or something? I have no idea why Keelan keeps like being high in threat when they're not doing anything. I actually don't know what's going on with that. Oh my god, that feels so good! We have the entire debuff chain on them already. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that means that Keyline needs to change what they're... Actually, I don't need the steal command anymore. Like, I fully don't need to steal. Ooh. Wait, that Brutal Venom does exactly what I do. What is this? What madness is this? How dare you? This thing just got an ability off that does exactly what I'm pulling every turn. This is some horse shit. Let's see here. Are we gonna tag you? I don't know if we can survive that. I'm gonna go ahead and remedy. Imagine if our debuffs lasted permanently. That'd be so cool. Doesn't have anything. Get the crit. Alright, that's gonna die on its next turn. Brutal Venom's coming out. Missing. Brutal Venom's coming out. Missing. First one's dead. That kills. That's probably... Oh, we're not dead. Technically. We're not dead yet. Shit. I don't have anything that I can do to make this go well. But yeah, Key Lime also has abilities that if I say fuck it, we ball, then Key Lime can be top threat very easily. It's not hard to get Key Lime there, but that is not the expectation. Okay, so we can barb you. That gets both of the status effects onto you. Kamikaze comes out, and that is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. We're going to double cast. We're going to cast a... I think we're just going to double cast Life. I don't think that Apple dies to this debuff on this turn. I think it's next turn. Yep, they do survive this turn. So, with that being the case, we can attack, and we get the burn off, and then Brutal Venom comes out, which they would have died anyway. So, we're all good there. We can go ahead and mug you. We can steal from you. What do you have? Fang Pendant. I love that for me. Let's get a Barbed Cap off. And we can cast Life. And then it's going to do some sort of single target attack. That does nothing because it missed. And then we can't Rupture yet. We're not going to get a Rupture off this time, unfortunately. But we did get that off. We can just keep barbed camping. Oh man, Life is good. Life is good. Oh man, I'm so excited about this new ability. Okay. I'm gonna mug you. Brutal Venom comes out. Mug again. Okay, we got the poison. And I think we actually just pass because I think we have lethal on its turn, and I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know how much damage we have left. 1,500 EXP and 2 Fang Pendants. We now have the ability to give. We now have the ability to give 3 people immunity. No. That's probably counting the one that I already have. I was gonna say because I thought that I stole one. Maybe I did steal 2. Did I steal? How many do I have? We only own 2. Okay, it's giving me a tally of how many I have total, not how many dropped in that fight. That's not the first time that has confused me. Let's see here. I was very excited for a second there. I was like, oh my god, I have 3 of these now. That is, however, not the case. So, we need to drop down to there. Ooh. Got any weapons that need upgrading? Okay, so we can craft diamond stuff here. It does look like the way that this all works is that you just upgrade through the chain here. And let's see. Because I never actually checked what the higher ones require. I didn't check what gold needed. So, what do we want to do for enemies that are not susceptible to damage over time kills? Because this is a problem we're going to run into as we progress, is that some enemies are just... I don't want to fight an enemy for 6 years just because it's immune to the status effect build. I think I might end up actually doing a, like, falling back on some sort of DPS build. It would be kind of funny to have in my back pocket a, like, absolutely insane DPS build that's actually, like, legitimately good. to fall back on when my incredibly silly and not super effective dot build fails. Like, okay, this enemy has 90+% resistance to status effects. Fine, I'll just kill it in 2 hits. I think that would be a funny way to approach things. Yeah. You know, look, 92% resistance isn't 100% resistance. If I can dodge every single attack because I just get the best RNG on Earth for long enough, it will eventually kill it. But not every boss is going to be kind enough to me to make that viable. I wonder where I'm going to find a map for here. I feel like the map for here is probably just lying around here somewhere. I haven't seen anything too exciting yet. Okay, so this is you. Let's get back up into the skies. I'm so happy we have this Aldrum now. Okay. This changes so much. Okay. We're gonna go to the south, and we're actually going to... This thing's right. Okay. We're gonna go to the south by... using this. No. Alright, this is diamond ore. But yeah, from the top of the world, I feel like we could get like a lot of crazy stuff. Like, we could pull all sorts of shenanigans from there. You know, I wonder if those owls might just be... it might not be that I'm supposed to talk to those owls. Those owls might just indicate that if you have an owl, you should jump off there and just fly out to sea. I think that's what those owls are for. That's probably what those do. Those are probably an indicator, not a transportation mechanism. And they probably... This is pretty far southeast, I think. So they might actually take you here. There might be like a northern and a southern entry point to this place. Do we want to go in there? I think maybe we should. Let's go in there. I'm curious what's up with that, so let's go in there. We're going the wrong way. It's fine, we're going to grab this first. Ooh, are we going to grab this first? Do I want to go all the way down to the ground level? And then climb all the way back up? Probably not, right? Okay, so yes, let's just jump down here. And that just gets me to here, which, shit, is probably... Yep. Hi, buddy. I remember you. Okay. Takes 35% more wind damage. This is fine. Look, we have the thing now. I don't remember what abilities this thing used. Like, I actually don't remember. So we're going to try it again. I don't think we're going to win this, but we might. Almost certain. Oh, right, no, it used an AoE that just insta-gibbed my entire party, right? I love how it uses Harden and then Hatch. Let's see here. So let's take a look at your stats. 72% less thinger. It takes more wind and ice damage. Why you take so little damage from my attacks? This is rude behavior. I'm going to, I think, swap out Key Lime's poison weapon. Because I just realized that in theory, I could actually have French Silk. No, because they just won't do the second attack at all. No, never mind. I was going to say, I think I could have them do everything, but no, the second attack just doesn't come out at all. It's not that it just doesn't use the thing. So, no, that won't work. Okay, Hemoplague comes out, that kills us. Life is sad. But, we can go back up there, and fuck! Concerning. Okay, we got this. I need to equip the counter immunity on them. I cast Blaze on you. Well, you know, I wish I could say I'm surprised, but that is a lot of damage that I just took. You know, I wonder if this place is actually higher level. I wonder if... I suspect that it is, right? Like, this is clearly more powerful than the enemies that were in the jungle, just natively, right? I think... who has that? Which shrine gets me the closest to where I'm trying to get to? I actually don't know which one gets me there. I guess, you know what gets me where I need to be? Actually, let's use the Europa one. This gets us to here. And then, if we just go up... Shit. I missed the jump. I think that's a jump you can do. I just... I was too far away. Let's check the north and south sides here. So, like, this is the open ocean, right? If I just go straight north... Do I want... Yes, I do. You know what? We're going to go to a place that we have a map for. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to get a map for this place. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get a map. That's how we're going to make this work. So the way that we did this was we got to here, and then from here we get to here, and then from here we get to here. And then we can just jump straight up. Go to here. Now, do we want to rotate around the north side here? I don't think that we need to, actually. I'm going to just go back. I think... So this is the place that we were just in. Do we want to dick around with that place? Oh shit, I jumped down. Oh, actually doesn't matter. Alright, so this place... Oops. Is promising because we know that we are needing to get into this building, I think. I'm not positive it's this building, but I think it's this building. So we're looking for an entrance to here. Is that a dagger that burns? Damn. It does reduce fire damage taken, though. That's good to know. And good to have. Okay, there is an entrance here. We're going to go in here. This door is locked. That door is also locked. Oh, baby! We just got the map. We just got the map for the Jabba Changle. So we've gotten quite a lot of this map explored. And so now we just need to figure out how to get to the entrance of this place. This is the foliage key door. Okay. Right, I forgot that I picked up the foliage key. So we hit a switch there. Requires the cave key. Okay, so there's going to be a key in that cave. Gotcha. We're getting a fish. We're getting a fucking fish. We're gonna be able to fly. We're gonna be able to swim. We're gonna be able to do fucking everything. It's gonna be so great. This is gonna be awesome. Okay. So excited. Okay. We need to go north from here, I think. And we're basically just gonna need to go into that cave and figure out where in the cave this key belongs. Let's go this way. Jump down here. Okay. This is the exit. Is this the wrong cave? This might be the wrong cave. Okay, we can get to there, though. How do we get to you? Fuck. And we might survive this. This is a thing we can hypothetically survive. The fact that I'm getting burned down by thorns is a big issue here. Every time the thorns affect procs. Actually, we're going to attack this thing to get the blind, because if we get the blind, it negates the thorns, and that would be a big deal. We're going to cast Protect on French Silk. Also, French Silk can probably do some crazy stuff now. It's an instant death. That's also death. Life is sad. We're going to double cast Life. Neither of these two have had their effect purged, so the two of them will be fine when it attacks them for the first time. Interesting. We actually can... Wait, no, that was a bad idea. The thorns are going to hit us, but you know what? Maybe it wasn't a bad idea. I think it's fine. We're going to Barb Tip. Barb Cap, rather. Thorns comes out and kills us. And then we cast a double cast of Life and Blaze. So we now have all three debuffs on again. You're going to cast Protect on yourself because you're the only person who can hypothetically survive an attack. Devour comes out, that's lethal. You are not going to do anything. You are going to cast Life. And Key Lime just died, so hopefully they'll be able to thing her. We can Blaze you. Unfortunately, it's not poisoned. Impale comes out. That's lethal. You cannot do what you want to do. You could Sleep Bomb. But we will Sleep Bomb. We don't have any reason to attack it this turn. So we're going to just do this. We're going to cast Life. And we'll see if the dots remove the sleep. The dots do not remove the sleep. It just took the entire dot duration from those effects. We are going to skip with you. You are going to Barb. And then Thorns comes out and kills, and that's fine. We're casting Life, and then we're casting Blaze. And this should finish the fight. So, 1200 EXP, and a little bit of gold. Quite a lot, actually. And we have established, I think, that we don't have anything to do here, really. So let's... Is this where the... I think this is where that thing is, right? So let's go to use the Callisto thing. That's the wrong one. The Europa thing. And then from here, we are not that high up, unfortunately. Let's see if we can make this jump. Maybe not. We might be able to, we might not be able to. I just don't know. Okay. So, with us being up here... I guess we could backtrack our way into that cave through the thinger as well. Okay. So where does this path lead? Cave over here or anything? Doesn't look like it, no. Alright. Alright. So our goal right now... I just realized that we're still alive. We didn't die there. Cool. Okay, that actually flies. So is there a way for me to route around you? I don't know if there is. I might just have to... Because I was thinking I could just fly over its head, but I can't do that. So I might just try to Quintar through it. Okay, we got into this fight instead, which we can technically survive. I'm gonna attack. We're gonna look. We're fishing for a blind. We did not get the blind. I need to equip that ability that I keep forgetting to equip. Look, I already put a blaze on. Why am I doing it again? Okay, shadow cut. We can't shadow cut. Right. I do need to do something to take aggro. And that Devour comes out. Thorn Barrage comes out. I think I'm actually just going to give up. I don't want to work on this fight right now. So we're going to TP up to Europa. And I'm going to actually go the downward. So let's get back to the cave, if we can figure out how to get there from here. Should be like over here somewhere. Okay, this is the cave. In the cave, do I have a route? No, not from there. I do have a route. Okay, I'm actually just gonna... So, I basically need to... I need to route around the Metapod, somehow. I don't know how to make that happen. But we're going to try it. So, we're going to go over here. We do need to just go to the south entrance, because that's the only place that we can easily get to the Metapod, I think. That's the easiest route for us. Let's get up here, and then from here, our goal is just to let's see what's actually over here in this gap that we have. Is this just area that we've seen but didn't bother going into? I think it probably is. Because I think that we were at the appropriate elevation, because this is higher up than that was. So, yeah, we just didn't actually wander over that direction. We saw it because it's above us, and we were at a higher elevation than it, but... Okay, so we're going to go around here. And I think that if we can get past the Metapod, then we're golden. That's a big if. Okay, that can chase us downstairs without getting its trajectory interfered with. Trying to think of how to approach this. Because of the fact that it can fly, it's kind of hard to figure out how I would block it from following me. Okay. I should probably be fighting some of these things. Because if I could get a few levels, that would probably help a lot. Not for what I'm doing right now, but for some of the later stuff. Damn. Okay. If I can... Maybe I can get it... No, it can fly back up. I actually don't know how I'm going to get this done. I'm not sure if I have a valid path through this. Because that is... definitely gonna be tough. Yeah, remember Granny? I guess we actually wait. This is the area that had the Metapod, right? The Metapod was around here somewhere. It's beyond here. So what we're looking to do is get past. Okay. Woo! We can sneak past it on that side. So that's how we're going to do it. The route there works. The way that it needs to work, though, is I need to get on a Quintar. So we're going to basically get to there, get on a Quintar, and then once we've done that, we get off of the Quintar right as we need to jump across the chasm. And the hope is that we won't have been in its range for long enough for it to fully aggro on us, and we just outpace it. It'll presumably be like partially aggroed on us either way, but I think that we can make that work. I think that that's actually viable. So we're just getting to here, I think. So the place we're trying to get is not that high up. Is there any... Is there an easier way to handle this? Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's just like a thing that's fairly close to here. But it doesn't matter, because we're only going to need one more attempt. This is the attempt. Assuming we can get here to this. Okay, so we need to Aldrum. We immediately leave because it's in a bad location. It's not moving. Interesting. It wasn't this close before, right? I'm fairly sure it was not that close. Okay. It's fine. God damn it. I wonder if once we land there, we could do... We might be able to make this work, but it's actually going to be worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay. We can try this again. I thought that was going to be way further down than it was by default. So... Oh, fuck. How far? Can I just walk there from here? Do I need to... I assume that I'm not going to be able to just literally walk there, but... I think I might be able to just jump onto this platform from the shrine that I started at. Because, again, I'm not trying to get as high up. Okay, this is the wrong side of this anyway, so... Is there... It's so far away, though. So this is that room that we were in, right? Can I get there from this side? Ooh, wait. Is this the place that I needed to be? Wait, can I just get there from this way? Oh man, I'm a dope. I don't need to go past the metapod at all. This is that middle area, so we don't need to deal with the metapod at all. We just need to find a route up to there. How do we get up to here? I don't think I can just jump there. That's low enough that it makes me feel like I'm supposed to be just jumping somewhere. Huh. So this is presumably the key that I'm looking for. I can't just jump up there using you. I can probably just jump up to that elevation. So the question here is, how do I get to there? Huh. That is death, but it's also death that I don't need to deal with right now. Huh, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting to run into a situation where I just didn't actually know what I was supposed to do. So how do we get to there is the question. I can technically be you. We're going to take this one out. We're certainly going to try anyway. I am going to just fish for this. It really does make my life a lot simpler if I just get that effect off. It's going to open the fight with Thanger. I'm actually going to cast Protect on Apple just for funsies. And we are going to shadow cut you. But if I can get the anti-counter thing, which... Wow, we survived. Which should be possible. Then, do we cast life now? Yeah, let's cast life. And then you can cast Blaze. Just make sure that this is active. And that does a Thorn Barrage, which AoEs, but it misses multiple targets. We get the Shadow Cut off without risking a counter, which is great. We need to get the Barb off again, so we're just going to do it. I'm not going to worry about it. We're doing the Barb Cap. We get both of the debuffs up. And how much resistance do you have? 72% resistance to damage over time. Not too shabby. And Key Lime and Pumpkin? Right, there was an AoE. Okay, Pumpkin's down. Shadow Cut is still usable for some reason. And we skip turn with you. You are going to cast Life. Impale comes out. Shadow Cut is still usable. You skip turn. You are going to cast Blaze. Okay. And then it dies. Alright, so we got that. Everything's fine. 100% fine. No problems here. Okay. So, what do we want to do now? We need to figure out... Oh, shit! I should have just TP'd back. Fucking around down there is not a good idea. Okay, so... we can go back to here, and then from here... we're going to be approaching this from the perspective of just kind of dropping down there, I believe. Do we want to figure out why we haven't seen that whole chunk? I kind of would like to know that, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll deal with that later. For now, this is the gap, and then from here we jumped to here. So... is there maybe a hole above us? Can we jump from down from somewhere else? How do we get up to you? Okay, we jump up to here. Float down to... fuck. I thought I had plenty of space for that, but apparently I did not. Okay, we're going to just jump across to here. Then... promising... look at us not getting killed. Look at us. Okay. So we're going to go across to here. And then from here, let's get to here. That thing's below us. I think we're basically there. Let's go here. Where does this go? This goes to a chest. Raven's Cloak. Okay. I'm not even gonna look. It's light armor. Okay, we're definitely not going there. Ew, we might have to go there. Are you flying? You're flying. This is another metapod. Okay. Is there some way that I get you to leave me alone for long enough to get over there? I can't get there from there. Unfortunately, these things are way too fast to realistically just run past it, I think. Okay. What do I do about you? I do this. And you do follow me. It is a metapod, so we're just going to give up now. And if I could get it to follow me somewhere else, hypothetically I could get through that. But I think rather than... Do I want to... Let's get up there. Let's see what's up there. But yeah, I think that we're probably, if we have to get past... I don't think that we can get past that right now. I think it's just too fast. So, because of how fast it is, there's a hypothetical chance... Like, I think that you could develop tech that would get you through there. It might take a few hours to develop that tech. That tech might take hours. And I don't stream for long enough to dedicate several hours to building tech for just getting past that, when I could instead do other things. So we're not gonna do that, and we will instead do another thing, I think. That is, I think, the strategy that I'm gonna go with. However, I am gonna go up there, and we're gonna try to get as much stuff as possible. And you know what? I am gonna look at that Raven thing now, because that is 175 resistance. 175 resist. Shit. Oh, geez, you're still on me. Okay. Let's see. Is this the thing? Yeah, this is the thing that I was on. So I just need to go this way instead. I don't think there's going to be anything of value over here. I feel like it's just an area that I didn't actually wander over to. Alright. However, we haven't explored the top of this, I don't think, so let's get to the top of that. I think that makes sense. Did we not explore the top of that? We looked at it from very far away, but we never actually went to it. Alright. Alright, so that works fine. That gives us some vision. That there. We have some stuff over here that we haven't seen. Let's go take a look. It's just this. Biggie. Come down here. There's a chest right here. Grab this. And then... Okay, so the Diamond Smith is here. And I think... Let's take a look at the temple again. I feel like there was another opening there. So the other thing that we should do is we should try to fight every critter around here at some point to see what shinies we can get off of them, right? Because this has an incredibly useful steal. Like, the thing that we get off of this is crazy good. Super important. We got the blind. Failed to steal. Failed to steal again. Shadow cut. Okay, that's done. Stone skin comes out. Can just keep using barb camp. Let's see. You will backstab. Then we will attack with you. We will mug. Stole the poison talon. Let's go. So we now have 2 of those. Do we need 2 of them? Maybe. It depends on the circumstances that we find ourselves in later on. But yeah, by backstabbing, I also made it so that if I needed to mug later, then I could feel like I was getting value out of doing so. So, dies to this. We get some more levels, and we get another poison talon, which is very exciting. If I can find a burn equivalent for that, then that'll actually be the most clutch thing, but we'll see. A bleed one would also be very strong. Bleed, burn, it's all very powerful. The issue with a burn one would be the fact that our current burn item lasts for 3 turns, which is kind of hard to replace with an item that only lasts for 1. Bosses and just enemies generally will often get like additional attacks. Like this thing got 2 turns there, and so we're like losing out on DPS as a result of that. So like, let's get the poison out. There we go. Oh, what are you using? You're using Roost. We're going to cast that. We already saw the Roost. It dies. There we go. Alright, not a ton of EXP, unfortunately, but that's okay. The bugs gave it an obscene amount of EXP, from my recollection. And do we heal you? Yeah, we might as well. Is this another chicken? No, this is mantis crawlers. Okay. The fact that this is a quartet is very concerning for me. Doesn't have anything. None of them have anything to steal. Okay, we are going to shadow cut this one. Maybe we should have shadow cut a different one. Marrow Slurp comes out. Poison Barb comes out. Harden comes out. Harden comes out again. These might all have the ability to evolve or something, which would certainly be concerning. Backstab this one, and that keeps that effect in play. And do we blaze you? Sure, let's blaze you. Okay, Harden comes out, does nothing, unless it is the precursor to... Okay, that's concerning. That's very concerning. We're going to cast Life. The first Mantis Crawler, I think we have lethal on here. We're gonna get the Shadow Cut out here. That's not lethal. It missed. Marrow Slurp comes out, misses. Very important that it misses. That's an interesting effect. That looks kind of like it increases the power of damage over time effects. Okay. Attack comes out, does not kill. Attack comes out, that's lethal. Attack comes out, that's not a kill because it missed! Okay, we're going to re-bleed and re-poison. You are going to backstab? Yes. So we backstab this one. We're casting... We can't cast Life. So if we can't cast Life, I think we're just dead, right? We can't win this if we can't cast another Life. So Apple being dead means that we're going. Wait, no. We still have Refresh active. Pumpkin hasn't died yet. So, on Pumpkin's turn, they can pick up Apple. And then Apple can pick up other people. That's a crit. Marrow Slurp comes out. We Shadow Cut you. You are going to double cast Life. Okay, that's a miss. That's a hit, but it means that they only got one kill this turn. So we can do this. That puts that up. Then we have a Barbed Cap. This gets the bleed up. And Pumpkin is going to attack, which is not going to do a ton of damage. I think that one is... I think that one dies to this. I think it dies on its turn. We get the Barbed Cap. We now have Poison and Bleed on this one as well. That one didn't die. It did miss, though. And that one's using Marrow Slurp. You need to fucking die, friend. Okay, we're going to Rupture on this one. Where do we backstab? We... backstab. Backstab into Rupture? Can we? We can't backstab into Rupture, actually. Do we actually eye gouge you? Yes, we eye gouge you. I completely forgot about eye gouge, which is a big mistake. Alright, we're going to tag you. That one's dead. I could have left it alone. We didn't need to do that. We can eye gouge again. We're fine. We're actually golden. There's only one alive. As long as we can keep eye gouging it, which we should be able to do for several more turns, we should be able to keep this pinned down, and then we win. The other thing that's funny, like, speaking of Granny a billion years ago, Granny wouldn't actually be that much easier now than before, I don't think. Like, the physical attack probably wouldn't one-shot anymore, but the Devourer still is an Instagib. And... like, we still have the issue that we getting through the HP pool would be still impossible without burning through the MP. That is a lot of EXP. Unfortunately, they didn't drop anything, but we got half a level's worth of experience from that fight, so that's, you know, pretty good. Okay, we need to get back up to that temple. Now putted around down here for long enough. Okay. Are we gonna get wiped out down here somehow? Very likely. Huh. How do I get up here? Do I just not? Or maybe I just don't. We've explored the majority of the canopy, but not the entire canopy, no. Let's finish that. I mean, I've been up there before, right? Like, it's not like that's the... It's not like I haven't been up there. I was just wondering how to get up there from the ground, and it looks like the answer is to TP back to somewhere that you can just fly to it from. That seems to be the easiest solution. Oh, there's a thing there. I can get up into the canopy from here, I think. I can also just grab the vision on this. You are rudely positioned. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay, moving down, much harder. Alright, so we're going this way, and that's interesting. There's a whole watery area there. I wonder if there's anything of value in there. Okay. This is below me. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, I forgot about you all. This is fine. We can handle this green jacket. We're not gonna die. Okay, let's sleep this one. This is a complete waste. There's no shot that we beat this fight, right? Like, we're gonna put the other one to sleep. It's fine. Don't worry about. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine, actually. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Europa again. Okay, but this time we actually have full resources. Let's see. Let's see. How much AP does it cost to run? I didn't even realize. I've never even thought about using it, so. Reflex. It costs 12. Okay. I guess it just means that you can't flee on your first turn, right? Let's see. Like, my guess there is that the intention is to ensure that you can't just automatically flee on turn 1 before the enemies get a turn. and be able to just bypass any fight that you can flee from. I don't allow myself to flee from battles, because if I did allow myself to flee from battles, we could deal with the metapods that way. Like, it would be very easy to get that key by just fleeing from the metapod. But yeah, unfortunately I don't allow myself to do that. It would be very convenient for our task of getting that fish that I'm definitely sure is a fish. I'm positive there's a fish. Fuck. I don't really want to fight these right now, but, you know, I should have just stayed up. It's not a boss. It's a random encounter. Every time that we fight that thing, we're losing a bunch of money. We're losing 35 silver every fight. It just doesn't matter because it's like we don't use the money for anything anyway. Shadow cut you. I guess I should have shadow cut somebody else. It's so beautiful when they do stuff like that. We are going to barb cap on a different one, because we might as well get the poison up on multiple targets. Tag you with this. We can backstab this one, and that gets us a good amount of damage. Okay, we have one that we can steal from here, and that one's dead. Brutal Venom comes out. Brutal Venom comes out again. That's lethal. Brutal Venom comes out again. That misses. Brutal Venom comes out again. Jeez. Brutal. Okay. We are going to do that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the poison on the other one, but it's fine. Let's see. We will tag you, I guess. It is pretty brutal. I agree. I should have remedied French Silk. It doesn't matter, actually. I didn't need to remedy for French Silk because they just died anyway. Okay, well, we are no longer low enough on threat to not just die instantly. So we're going to double cast a life spell. Man, imagine if we actually reloaded for deaths like we normally would. The reason that we didn't is because of the fact that there's not really a meaningful difference between those two things. I guess the one disadvantage is the one advantage of like not reloading is the fact that you restore all your resources this way. We got the Fang Pendant. Okay, so as long as we survive this, which no guarantees actually. Okay, we should. Yes, we survived that just by the skin of our teeth. We survived it. We now have 4 Fang Pendants, so we can make 4 people immune to poison. Excellent. Okay, let's get back up here so that we can. Fuck. Whoop. Everything's fine. How are we doing? Okay. So we're climbing up into the sky again. And this time that thing will be dead, so it won't be in our way anymore. I guess when you die, it resets the enemies, right? Like the enemies that you've already killed. So that could be disadvantageous. Though I think if you reload, it would reset them anyway. So yeah, I don't know. There isn't a huge difference between the two, which is nice because it means that I don't have to worry about it. Like normally I would be just reloading every time. Oh fuck. Well, we're dead. We're not surviving with one person. Shit. The previous time I came through, I dodged this. So this time I did not. Let's see, how much time do we have? We have less than 30 minutes. Let's get back up there. Okay, now that we've got our Fang pendants, we can make the entire party immune to poison at will. I don't know what circumstances poison is really going to be that crucial of a thing to really ignore like that, but probably some circumstances. I think that tomorrow we will be progressing our stuff. We'll be progressing through the thingamabobber. So we can go, yeah, if we go around the north side, we can skip that first one. Interesting. Fuck. Okay. We dodged one. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a canopy key here. Was not expecting that. Hey, friend, I'm just finishing for whatever. I don't think I'll be around for much longer. Maybe you'll find a new fishing post? Here, I'll leave my best rod with you! We didn't have a fishing rod this entire time because we refused to buy from the stores. We have a fishing rod now. We just unlocked the fishing mechanic. This is crazy. Oh, that's exciting. I don't know what fishing does. Can I fish for birds here? I'm gonna fish for a bird. I'm gonna find out what happens. Where's my fishing rod? Oh, is the super rod not a tool? Do I just have to give these to fishermen? Am I not able to use them myself? Because it's a key item, it's not a tool. Oh. Okay. I should be able to win this fight. If we win this fight, we will have secured access to the canopy. We got the blind, and you need to cast Blaze. We're gonna go ahead and shadow cut the next target, just so that we get the poison damage on this target too. You go down instantaneously. We will tag this one. We got the second blind. Can just keep shadow cutting. Cast life. Alright, Pumpkin is safe from the first hit. Wow, Apple. Let's go! Okay. Brutal Venom comes out. Brutal Venom comes out. It is blind. This one is not. Okay. Grab the first one. We might actually die here. I should have revived. Yes. That. We're gonna sleep bomb the one in the back. We're going to barb the one in the front. And unfortunately, none of them are blind. Kamikaze comes out. Kamikaze comes out. This one's asleep! Oh man, that kamikaze is so amazing for me, actually. Wow, what timing on doing that. Oh man, this is... Oh man, that is some lucky bullshit right there. Holy crap. Okay. These can only kill one person at a time, so... Just give me the RNG, give me it. Nah, it didn't give it to me. I was excited. Oh, well, it gave me that RNG anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna poison tip. We now have all the dots. And I should mention, the probability of us, like, dodging an attack is presumably not terrible, because we've been leveling as ninjas and red mages the whole time, and both of those are very evasion-oriented characters. They both have good agility growth. So, which I think is the name of the stat that's used for evasion. So we've had very high agility growth for our entire, like, career. It's not like our evasion is low. So it's reasonable to have some degree of clutch save. Ooh, can we just get it right back up here? Oh, I think we can just climb right back up here. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got it. We got back up. Oh, shit. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Something smells good. I don't know what they're cooking. I think the neighbors are cooking something nice. Okay, so we're going over here. And now we're finishing up the canopy. That's so funny, though. I was not expecting there to be anything shiny on the canopy other than what we already got. So... we got a fishing rod, and I don't know how to use it, and that's fine. Because there were those people who said, like, oh, you know, give me a fishing rod and bait, and I'll fish for you. So I guess maybe that's... oh, this is the canopy key, right. So we need all three of these in order to get in here. My guess... is this going to be a whole dungeon, or is this just going to be this one room? Okay. Yeah, one of the things that I was going to check was whether there was a canopy key, because I remembered seeing another door in the top here that was locked, but I didn't actually check what the name of the lock was. Okay. What do we do now? It is 17 minutes before we end stream. I don't think I have a route that will work to get us through that second metapod. I don't think we can just route our way through it. But, you know... I mean, that gets me here, but that doesn't help me any. I don't need to be here. Oh, I actually do need to be here. That gets me back. That gets me to this spot where the metapod is. So... oh! You're not blood red anymore. I think they move slower if they aren't... like, I think the movement speed that they have is based off of their... like, how high level they are relative to you. So with this not being that same blood red color, I might actually be able to dodge this. I don't think I can. Definitely can't if I move that slowly. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna put a pause on this for now. We've, I think, pretty thoroughly explored that area. So now I have to think about what was it that I needed to check. There were some other... What places had gaps that I would want to check out? Let's actually just get to the Callisto's shrine. This is on top of the world or whatever, right? We don't have a map for here for some reason. We still haven't found one. So we could use the Aldrum. Yeah, there's a ton of places that we could hypothetically explore. So we're basically just looking for a purple chest for this right now. That's a purple chest. Where are you? Oh, that's interesting. We went really far. This is the northern cave. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize how far south that was actually. So let's go back up here and let's go south instead of north. Because I just didn't realize it. You know what? Actually, fuck it. We're going to go east. And the other thing we should do is... This is going to take us actually to the capital, right? So... Is there one of these that we couldn't get up, even with an Ibex? This one is the Beatsmith one. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go west instead, because we're actually more close to the western edge. We're gonna go this way. Okay, that's the Salmon Run place. There was the giant building over here. That we can land on top of. Interesting. I wasn't expecting us to get on top of it. I was expecting us to like get to a different section of it, but that's interesting. Yeah, we now get a seal that gives us 100% bonus LP as Red Mage. Interesting. So we're just going to fully explore the top of this place. We're going to get the edges of it first. This is a huge building. This is enormous. Okay, there's diamond down there. We're not dropping down for that. You know, it in some ways it met the hype, right? It was definitely worthwhile in some sense. In the sense that it was funny. And no other sense. I can't believe that. It would be one thing if, like, we found that early on when we found all the other masters, but just to wait so long and have this one person just be, for some reason, so hard to find. Or not hard to find, but, like, blocked behind the thinger, and then you know, if this was this was flat, we could just use a Quintar for it. Alright. It is funny that the roof of this does not appear to have anything of interest. Okay. So we got to the top of this big building, which doesn't seem to have anything of interest about in it. This is such a huge building, though. Alright, do we have any need to go over there? What is this? This is considered an overpass. Let's go north. We're just jump off this and go north from here. Oh. Interesting. We're breaking the game. We're breaking the game. Love that for us. Okay, we have ocean over here. I think I saw something over here. What is this? I knew that I saw, like, fucking buildings or something. The open sea has shit under it. Interesting. Okay, we're basically just gonna explore the water. At some point I'm gonna be able to swim so far. Okay, let's see what's over here. Top tier. The exploration aspect of this game, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It gives you access to a lot of options for how to interact with it. It makes you feel like you're very clever for finding things that you were intended to find, I think. Like, you get the feeling of, oh, you know, I've broken something to get here. Without the problem that everything breaks when you sequence break that you sometimes run into. So this has been really, really, really good. It just feels excellent. Like, everything about the exploration for this feels really, really good. So this is Sarasara Beach. We've already been up here, right? Yes. So, anything that we need to do down here? I don't think so. Okay, I think Sarasara Beach we don't need to do anything in. So let's go to the Callisto Stone again. And let's just... We have 7 minutes. Let's go fight that Quintar. We're going to see if it's a new type. Because it's in an area that I think you might only be able to get with the owl. So it's possible that this is a new Quintar type. And if so, that'll be pretty cool. We have a penguin riding an owl. Life is good. Okay. So we go to here. And then from here, we just drop over to this overpass. And then on this overpass, we go into the cave. There's no eggs here. So this is a trusty Quintar. I think we've seen a trusty one before, right? I don't think this is the first time we've seen a trusty Quintar. We're in a double cast shell. We are way, way higher level now. It is entirely possible that we can survive this. So it is important that we make an appropriate effort and don't just stick around. I think I'm actually going to sleep bomb it. We're going to ignore this first turn, and then we are going to poison tip. And you can potentially blind. Blind would be nice, but it's not going to happen. Also, it didn't do the thing at all. Putting it to sleep on turn 1 has skipped that initial guaranteed nuke. So we have Protect on everybody. Sorry, we have Shell on everybody. At least I hope we have Shell on everybody, not Protect on everybody. Chomp is coming out. That's a miss. We can Barb Cap again. 75% less HP percent. So it's going to take a while to burn this down with bleeds. It's going to activate some sort of stance now. Hopefully we can get the blind off. We got the blind! Okay. Are we going to backstab you? No. We're going to keep using Shadow Cut, because keeping Keyline at the bottom of the threat is really useful. Whirlwind comes out. We have Shell for this. We might survive. Okay, we only survive if we miss, if we dodge. Let's see here. We can tag this. And then, unfortunately, we have to double cast a life here, which means that French Silk is definitely dying. Oh, never mind. It's blind. It's blind for one more turn. Chomp comes out, does nothing. Let's go. Okay, it's going to kill everybody on its next turn, but it's below half life. So that's useful for us. We are going to try to get a blind off. Pumpkin, it missed last time. I can't use a sleep bomb on it. It's immune to sleep right now. So we can't use that either. We will... God, imagine the life we could lead. Just imagine the life that we could lead. Just tag Kawakage on 4 targets. Look how many scrolls we have. We have 26 scrolls. We could hit this with the entire party. They're all ninjas. Wow, that would be crazy. Imagine that life. Okay, anyway, we're going to go ahead and just attack. And you are going to do what? You are going to mug? We don't do a lot of damage. No, we need to... French Silk had Shell last time. We're going to give them Shell again. Make sure that they are going to be okay. And they got crit. But the one person who survived is the only person, because the other target has no MP left, who can double cast life. So, that's pretty good. Chomp comes out. That's a miss. That shit ain't even RNG. So, we get the barbed cap off. You are not allowed. You are not allowed to do it again. You piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you? You cannot kill me on this turn with a whirlwind, okay? You are not allowed to hit everybody. You have to miss somebody. You have to miss. I'm watching you. You miss somebody. Yes! Okay. We're in this. We're in it. We're in it still. I can't use any abilities on this character, of course. Let's see. But the only thing that we don't have right now is poison. So if we just mug, we'll get the triple dot. Let's go! Trusty Quintari! We're turning this in, and that's going to be the end of stream. That's so good. Okay, let's find out what happens when we get the Trusty Quintari turned in. I can't believe we won that fight. I'm so excited. Okay, let's go. So we can fight some of those Quintar now. If we get really lucky on dodges. Okay. I mean, we don't have to get that. It is an AoE. It's hitting multiple targets, and it has like 20% base miss chance, I think. Did I save already? Yeah, we save them. We save them. Okay, let's go. Oh man, it's so exciting. So we're gonna give this trusty Quintar eyeball to this person. I don't remember where we're going exactly. Right here, okay. Fine, let's go. Come on, buddy. Trusty Quintar.
Do you understand what you've done? This eyeball is from a protected specimen!
Okay, what do you have, Buttermint? Okay, you can use arrow. You do 1,200 damage with arrow. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. And it's tempting to go say, okay, well, we should go back and fight it properly, but we're not going to. And the reason that we're not going to is it's 101, and that is a perfect place to end it. In my humble opinion, that is a really funny place to end it. Oh man, please tell me I don't need another one of those. We still got it. We still got it. We're all good. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. So thank you everyone for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure. This has been a delight of a stream. And I hope to see y'all again tomorrow when we'll be hopefully beating up the Quintar guy, and he'll give me the thing that lets me talk to Quintar? Question mark. I don't know. We'll see. Later, folks.